pay, rust on the gate, and mud on my boots. Mama said, son, start where you stand. Work that hard ground with your own two hands. Sun up, sweat down, miles of plain dirt. I keep seeing green through the grit and hurt. American dream is creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. Out where the field turns gold in the dawn, we build it up, we keep it strong. Wind in the fence line, rain on the tin, a battered old tractor still starting again. A jar of porch peaches, a supper on time, little white house and a big skyline. Sun up, sweat down, hands in the clay. Every hard season puts roots in place. American dream is creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. Out where the field turns gold in the dawn, we build it up, we keep it strong. No polished floor, no silver spoon, just a patch of earth and a sky that blooms. If the crop runs thin, if the work runs long, we plant again and we carry on. American dream is creating a farm, creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. Out where the field turns gold in the dawn, we build it up, we keep it strong. American dream is creating a farm, creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. And every seed says we belong.
Good morning, peeps. How about that? The American dream is creating a farm. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning. Welcome in back into Smoky Mountain Farming Map on our American Dream series. I believe we're going to take from the last time that we were on. I think we're going to take this. Let's go and borrow the items. That way we don't lose the contract. I believe everything else is okay. I mean, food is alright. We're good on the food. Let's make sure that our volumes are good. Alright, so we're all in here. Let's go grab that stuff. What do we do with the pit help? Is our pit help? Where's our pit help at? That's at the house. Huh! Alright. Let's head down to the shop. grab that equipment. It's been rough this morning on the whole voice thing. Don't mind me, I'm coming through. So I think we'll go ahead and send the boy up with the tractor and the tipper. Then we'll follow him. We'll make our way up there in the harvester. I don't know why it always, it seems like they give us a smaller tractor than what we actually. Alright, so let's send him up. Alright, let's set this to a job. How about it out of the field? Hosterton. Alright, great job. What? Come on with that itself. In? In. Have all the blinkers on. Let's roll. Put no motion. What in cab view? Head to the spinach field. That was close. That was very close. The boy has made it up there. We might go ahead and send him to do something else. Allowance contract or something. We'll have to look at it. You know, just like weird jets. Let's check real quick. No, not that. This. Fertilizing. Can have him. We're not. We're just gonna focus on this for right now. This. I'm okay with all that. I don't know why it's on the side of. How about no? Exactly. Why would not? No, I don't get that. I don't understand that, but whatever. It's been fine. Doing some harvesting of the spinach. And I still think, I don't know, wasn't it clear? Dude, check that out. Still thinking about going back to 1 day months now. Let's get this corner kind of rounded off a bit. On the weeds and the spinach, starting to yield the best. Hopefully we don't lose any money. Hopefully. What's going on, Jeff? How are you, buddy? Good morning. Well, good morning. Good morning too from my side of the water. It's going. It's going. How are you? It is Friday, and I'm not at work, so it is an awesome day. Yes, sir. Afternoon there. Yep. You're in what? About 1 o'clock. Is that right? And all in there? Nice. Glad to hear it. Yep. Yeah. Two. Well, this handle network on and one more, and then we'll start our up and downings. This one could kind of speed up time a little bit, just a touch, just to kind of move stuff along. So I'm still kind of playing with going back to 1 day months until it hit like the workload picks up, and then we can go back to 2 day months maybe. I don't know. Last headland. I'm awake, but my voice is not woken up yet. Oh my gosh. My voice says, let me sleep just a little bit longer. Maybe we're doing 5, I guess? Okay, well, I guess we got another headland potentially after this. I mean, we don't have to. Yeah, I think we're good. We don't have to make that last headland. I think we'll be able to make one more pass. And here he'll unload. Side is it? It goes out the left side. This thing won't stop moving. What is up with that? I mean, how much is in there? Uh, what happened here? That's weird. But cruise control was like very buttons. Interesting. So we have some lurkers. Good morning to you all that are lurking. Appreciate you all. Y'all have an awesome Friday. What is going on? I don't know. The last update, I know we just had another update. You're getting your history done? Nice. Do we not have... Huh? Um... My cruise control is not activated on this at all. Huh. Will it do it in the other one? Huh, is that a thing now? So did they break that now? What's the deal with things like moving? Uh, I'm confused. Something's like off. I mean, not shocking, but yeah, my cruise control won't work. Because I think last night I noticed that we had another update since the previous update. What, earlier in the week? But it seems like it has broken something. Shocker. Shocker. Let me know if you guys are experiencing the same thing, because normally, yeah, I do too. It's almost like the things are sinking in the ground. And no, now we're I don't. Something's. Hold on. But the whole, like, tractors and stuff rolling, I've never had that before. But I do know, was it a couple patches ago, like, something was done with the ground, and a lot of people, well, including myself, were having issues with some trailers, like, sinking into the ground. And, like, when you try to pull them, I mean, they're obviously in the ground. So now it's working. I don't. Something was. I don't know, that was weird. mean, I do know they have kind of a more of a realistic physics-ish to where, like, the vehicles don't behave like they did in 22. Well, I mean, some people claim that in 22 the vehicles were kind of arcadey, but then they changed to where weight is a thing in 25. See, now we're working. I don't know what the deal was. Hmm. Kinda odd. But we will get this contract done. We might as well head over there and do that one too while we have the equipment, right? And do another spinach? I said, why not? We'll deliver all of this. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on mute. Good morning, Johnny O. I don't know. There's been all kinds of things happening this morning. Good morning to you, buddy. How are you? I was not now. I don't know why. I don't, I don't know. So I don't know if I was completely muted for that, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So I don't know. I'll re-say it. So we've been at this farm sim thing for a while, streaming thing for a while. And if you have not hit that sub button yet, please hit that sub button. I'm not gonna beg, but please hit that sub button. As I would like to hit 500 by the end of the year. I know I haven't been over here as much as before. But if we make that, we make the 500 by the end of the year, I mean, it's anything's possible to come back over here a little bit more often. No, but we're having some issues with Farm Sim this morning. Like, the cruise control is not wanting to work that well. Like when we stop. Nothing wants to stop. It wants to keep moving. So like when you're in it, I don't understand. I know we're on a hill, but I don't understand what's going on. That's happening. Like I said, the cruise control, it kind of works intermittently. Like I'm pressing my button, and it's not wanting to do. So I know we had another update, so I don't know if that's part of it. I don't know. I don't get it. No. So like I'm not pushing anything, and we're like completely rolling. Yeah, I don't. It's odd, very odd. All right, so let's go see. We're going to take this to. Farmers market. Okay. See, like all I did was start this up, and we're rolling. I don't. I think something's messed up. I think. Well, let's go dump this. We'll come back and empty that harvester out. We'll deliver that. Yep, my man. Maybe, maybe not. And then we'll move over to the other spinach field. But I think that would be awesome if we can get to 500. We're what, 23 away? I don't think it'll be that hard to hit that. Grab the rest of that, we'll bring it over. Pop no stop. It's not true, I would come to a complete stop just to make the person mad behind me. That's how you're supposed to drive. So what does Johnny have on the agenda for today? This. Nice. What's notes in the movies? Nice. What movies she wanted to go see? There you go. I don't know if I've. It's like the charger won't stop moving until you hop out of it. Like, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can. I mean, I updated last night, and then I was playing on. Well, we did have another little patch this morning, I thought. Maybe, maybe not. Well, I played a little bit last night, I think. And I didn't have any issues, but this morning I'm having kind of some intermittent issues. Is this the field? 24. Yep, that's it. See, look at that. Well, I don't know if I want to now, as if I do, then we're gonna lose this equipment, and that contract will be screwed up. Well, I'm on now. Like, sometimes cruise control works, sometimes, it's like right now, it won't. It's working now? I'm not dealing with that. We're not dealing with the rain. Not right now. But then, like I said, the whole vehicle rolling when you come to a stop. This one's not doing it as bad. But if I save and quit now, because I've finished harvesting and delivering all the product for that contract, when I come back in, I'm almost certain the vehicles will be gone, and then I won't be able to complete and collect on that contract. It's almost like it has to, like, see, I keep hitting it and it's not doing nothing. Like, cruise control. There it goes. It's almost like it has to be under a certain speed limit, almost. It's very odd. I don't know. That's odd. There it goes. Even when it's been sitting there for a minute, then it rolls forward. I don't. Oh, we didn't take it yet. Haha. Where are you? Huh? I, I'm hitting 3 for... my cruise control. It won't do nothing. There it goes. And then it stops. I don't... odd. Hmm. Like I said, I thought it was a harvester, but it kinda does it with the tractor, too. And I don't have a mod anymore that I have to set a parking brake when I get out. I don't know. It's just, oh. That would get more people in here. Good morning to you all. Thank you all for lurking. I appreciate you all. You guys are having an awesome Friday. Or depending on what side of the pond that you're on, I hope you had an awesome Friday. And I only really have 2 requirements. One, make sure you smash that thumbs up button for me. And 2, if you haven't done so already, please, let's think about hitting that sub button. We are trying to get to 500 by the end of the year. No problem, Johnny. Well, I would say Streamlabs would remind you, but apparently she's not awake yet. It's like, nope, it's Friday, not happening. I went up here in a minute. So even at a stop, it won't stop moving. Like I don't know. We're just gonna we're gonna roll with it. I think the last time that we were on was sold everything that we had at our little greenhouse production over there. I don't know, looks that, yeah, it looks that way. Sounds like a little thunder. That's a little thunder outside. So it sounds like we're finally getting some rain. So what better way to spend a rainy day than inside playing video games, right? Hey Johnny, if you get a chance, go back to the beginning of the stream and watch the intro. We have a new song for this. I just like quickly made one up called "The American Dream is Creating a Farm." Good morning, Star. How are you, buddy? See how long the cruise control lasts this time. I'm doing good. Doing good. Glad to hear that you're doing good as well. Kinda fighting with a couple little bugs in Farm Sim right now. Working now. Well, cruise control is not working how it's supposed to. Like, sometimes it wants to engage, but more times than not, it does not engage. And I'm also having an issue with, vehicles, like, still moving. Even if you've come to a stop, if you're inside of them, like, they still move. They're still rolling. You haven't? Have you played it all today? Because I want to say that there was a little... Was there a little patch this morning? Or was it it might have been last night. Yeah? Huh. I don't know what the deal is then. Like, are you hitting this though? I'm not pressing anything and the thing's moving. And then I'm pressing my button for the cruise control. I don't know. I mean, it's Farm Sim. You and I can have the exact same setup, and we can have two problems, but two completely different problems with the game. But do you have a Giants version of the game or a Steam version of the game? Ouch. See, it still won't let me. I still cannot hit. Steam, yeah. Hot button hit it and it starts moving again. So what if we how about I have a steering wheel. Mm. Uh, where is like I would that would be vehicle driving, right? Cruise control. Increase cruise control. 2-1, those work. Yeah, but what activates cruise control? Toggle cruise control. Okay, so here. So there. We'll put my finger there. We'll put. Alright, so save. Okay. Yeah, that button's not working either for cruise control. Yeah, there's something. I mean, I am using the additional contracts mod. Hey, look! Streamlabs won't help. I don't know if that has something to do with it. Well, see, my tractor's moving. I'm not doing anything to it. Like, I cannot. You like that one? Nope, it's not me. I mean, I'll admit I'm a problem child. Ask them at work. Only reason I'm a problem at work is because I'm honest, and they don't want to. They don't want honesty. Sorry, that's just how I am. You know. What did I do that for? Come on. Now, you know, it'll work for now, but it won't. Like, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes if I have like, an NVIDIA update, it'll do like crazy stuff, but I just updated it like the other day. Oh, now we're gonna stay. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Sure. I don't know. I don't know. Now that song, I have a well, it's an AI music thing called Sono, and I just typed in American Dream and creating a farm, and that's what it come up with. I'm like, listened to it a couple times. I'm like, I think this will work. Oh, maybe Farm Sim just had to wake up this morning. Is now it's okay. Now, doesn't mean nothing, but And this one we'll probably do what we did on the last field. We'll probably just do the 4. We won't do the 5 headlands. Now, you got me. You got me. That's 17 of you awesome people watching. Thank you all again so much. Appreciate you all. Well, now it says 19. Oh, we're full. And then, we'll hit quite a bit of spinach off of this. Well, this one doesn't have the weeds in it like the other one did. Let's hit this. Will then take, will then take. Nope, 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 nope. Do I have start on headland first? Probably. Start with headland. Where are you going? Oh. No! No! Why can you not just pick up from right here? I don't. That's all I want you to do. That's it. That's it. That's all I want you to do. Right here. See? I'm dumbing it down for you. That's all you gotta do. Right here. See this? Right here. Oh, okay. Well, AIs have been too dumb today. So we'll just leave it there then. Might do it ourselves, like normal. Oh yeah, I normally I'm normally a horseplay person. Yes. I love horseplay. It is. I actually, who was it? Was it you, Jeff, or was it, it might have been Farm Sim Guy that taught me the ropes of it in 22, kinda, and then I just kinda, I love it. I love it for harvesting, baling. It's good, yes. Survival maps, yep, you can go through and like outline your field. Yep. I will sometimes like go ahead and create my field first because I don't want. I've had an issue with like creating my field and like saving my field. You know, I and like how you can save. Well, if you're harvesting, you can save that horse. Or if you're plowing that same field, you can save it. I don't get into all of that. I get my field done. I just set my workers in the field, kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, you can take your tractor and draw the outside of the field, and then let the worker have at it. Yeah. I have had a little bit of issues in the past getting the worker to like create a field. True, true. I use the copy. Like if I have a harvester, I'm harvesting and throw a baler or a loading light into that field. I use the copy, like the copy button. See, we're still rolling. I don't understand. Huh? I don't. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. I mean, I guess we could. Is there really anything else that we can do? I mean, there are. Mm, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Mm, I think we'll just keep doing what we're doing here. So we don't really. I don't know. Yeah, we can do. We can do some fertilizing. We could. We could do a couple of these hoeing contracts. I don't know. cultivating. Eh. We'll just stick with this, and then we'll still have another day in June, since we're doing the 2-day months. So I'm not really too worried about that. I would like to get us up to the point where we can think about expanding another 177,000. That would be nice to have. Where? Yeah, it seems like not. Well, next month we're gonna have quite a bit of stuff to harvest. We do have a mower we're gonna have to get. So we'll be busy in July. We'll have grass to cut, we'll have peas. We'll have peas to harvest. Do we have, is that oats that's in that other field maybe? So we'll have all kinds of stuff to do next month. And granted, we have another day in June that we have to get through, but still. Nope, nope, nope. What you say? No. Those that have come in since the last time that I said it, good morning to you all. Happy Friday to you all. I appreciate you lurking. We're trying to get to that 500 mark. Close. We're very, very close. I would really appreciate if you hit that sub button if you haven't done so already. Yes. Yeah, so that way if you wanted to kind of do something on your own, you know, and then like, okay, well, like what I just tried to do there, like, do this manually, but then while I'm gone, I want to set the, yeah, that would be nice. Let's turn around here. Give me 1 second. Okay, where did we end up at? See, that's what I mean. It rolls. Like, why is that a thing yet? I don't. So him. I don't understand it. But that's some road equipment in the game now, apparently. You step away for a second, you thought you were harvesting in one field, and you end up in another. A whole county away. Nope. So now we're back to doing that again. I don't. I know I tapped my. I think it's the downforce on my pedal, maybe. Oh, it's weird. Maybe it needs a little shot of oil, maybe, on the hinge. Who knows? I don't think I need to charge that anymore. It's already full of charge. You guys are knocking it out of the park right now. 28 people watching? It's crazy. Absolute craziness. Let's go up here and kind of do a little split here. Huh. But I mean, I guess it could be if if that my foot pedal's not releasing all the way, that could be. I'm still not saying that you're right, John. I'm not admitting that you're right and I'm the problem. I'm not gonna totally admit that, but I'm blaming on him. How about that? We'll blame it on him. Him was in here sabotaging my stuff. You know, he was the other night he was looking for my hat for so long. So he was probably in here sabotaging my equipment too. You know, spinach harvest. Nothing else has really come up. We don't really have any wheat. It would be nice if we had 5,200 liters of wheat. But we do not. We have this full. Probably in the next round back, maybe? We'll have the flashers on the tractor. Alright. So after we get done with this, we turn both of those contracts in. 35. Let's minus this. So let's just call it 3-ish. So we'll be making around 12. You are back. Welcome back, Johnny. Oh, I missed that. I missed that comment about death drop no peeking. I mean, I guess we could send the worker to go deliver this, right? We could. So, okay, hang on a second. So we're going to see. So right trigger and left trigger. RT, okay. So, nope. Okay, so that obviously is about the other way. I've never had to mess with this stuff before. Ever. Let's do 20. What happens if we go back to... And for those, I'm using a Hori, Hori, a Hori wheel and pedal setup. It's a PlayStation one, but it works through the computer. What if we go to like 17? What's... It, it is just a little bit there, isn't it? It does show there that it's just at 14, it's a little pressed, doesn't it? The broker search. What did they find us? Good morning, Tat. How are you, buddy? Ooh, they found us some more. How many hours does it have on it? 30? I mean, it'll work. It's fine with me. Let's buy it. We'll pick it up later. Did we? I don't think we had them search for other stuff. I didn't. We just got off of the struggle bus. I was having a couple little issues with Farm Sim, but I think I just figured them out. Just don't tell Johnny. Don't tell Johnny that he was right. Like on the struggle bus that you haven't left the house yet, or if you haven't left the house yet, just email me your note. You know, send me your email address, and I'll fax you. I'll fax you. I'll fax you over an email. Gosh, I'll fax you over a doctor's note. How about that? I said, don't tell him. Uh, I will. I will sign your permission slip. And it's not moving no more. Woohoo! But yeah, him be taught. I would say I'm not as hard headed as what you all thought, but no, I am. I am. That was me yesterday. Well, and Nate. Nate and I both. Yeah. You know, like one of the mornings you're like, I don't want to do this. But I mean, for us, yesterday was Friday, so it's kind of nice. I mean, but we're doing really good over here. Look at all the people we have watching. Like, that's awesome. Completely awesome. I hear you. That was kind of, yeah, that was me yesterday also. We're finally getting some rain here, so that's a good thing. All right, and back to the spinach harvest. Nope, not that. Oh. Thank you, Tech. Appreciate ya. We're on that. We're 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 doing the 500 push. I mean, by the end of the summer, that would be awesome. But I will say, yep, I will take 500 by the end of the year. And if we hit 500 by the end of the summer, that would be fantastic. Well, this one could turn that off. Sure can. I mean, it's gotta be the map that we're playing on and the American Dream title. That's gotta be why there's so many people watching, right? It's not my mediocre farming, right? I mean, that. Can't be that. Well, I appreciate that, Tech. I try. And that's all you can do, right? Just try. Ah, not yet. No. Not in a white van that's I have candy spray painted on the outside of it creepy. Uh, oh boy. Oh boy. I'll find us some candy. Just some motivation. I mean, I got some peanut butter M&Ms around here somewhere. You want me to try to pass them through the microphone? I can email them to you too, along with that permission slip. Oh, that's usually like the worst when you're counting down from vacation. Are you going? Are you going anywhere? Like in particular, or just, or just taking a vacation away, like a staycation from work? Because those are nice too. It's gonna be your first guys trip ever? Oh boy. Oh, I've been, looking on TikTok for those videos. Farmer Tech goes wild. A 7-day cruise and it's all, oh my gosh. That sounds cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. Nice. I I hear that one. I don't even have to go wild and it hurts the next day. Mm-hmm. What did I see the other day? I seen a meme or something the other day. Something about I'm at that point in my life, if I turn to get out of bed and nothing pops and I don't hurt when I get out of bed, I call that a good day. It's just like the way. Right? Yes. Mm-hmm. Um, gosh. Hmm. But if you all haven't checked out this map yet, I would highly recommend go check out this map, Smoky Mountain Farming map, or any of Pappy's. I'm gonna call it Pappy's. Maybe it's Pappas, but Pappas Farming, Pappas Modding, the one that made this one, the one that we're also playing on, kind of playing on Porcupine Mountain, Michigan. It also made Rolling Farmlands in Michigan. There's an Ohio map that I think is coming out that he made, and is also on an Idaho map, like it's like a potato type map. It might have come out today. I don't know. You downloaded it the other night and did a flyover. Nice. I'm really enjoying it. but I also like where our farm is at over here. Um, like I love. This has been easiest. Like I love the farm in the woods kind of thing. I love this. This is our farm. And there's a farm. This is like a beef cattle farm. Cows are out there. Got another farm over here. Got a dairy farm over here. Uh, like an old abandoned type of farm here. You have this. I have so many ideas running through my mind right now. Like this one, like if you wanted to be a contractor kind of thing, which I've seen there's a mod for that you can a store for the contracts that you do, and might have to check that out next time. And then if you start a new farmer, you have this whole area up here. Not to mention this other farm, and also all of this land up here, like this and this. Right? Yeah. So if you wanted to kind of make your own farm, you could. I don't think. And that's the quarry. Yeah. And also, not to mention, that's the map edge. Like, I am all for it, good old. See? Good old map edge. Like, well done, map. Very well done, map. Porcupine Mountains, I'm having a lot of fun on it. Kind of over on the purple side and kind of on my own. It's a survival type map. Awesome map. Having a lot of fun with it too. I have a couple ideas in my handy dandy notebook that I wanna. I don't know if we'll get to them. I kind of want to do like a farm. It doesn't have to be like an American map, but I kind of want to do. Yes, absolutely, yes. But I want to do like a clothing type series. Like we do sheep and cotton, and then we make fabric, make clothing, that kind of stuff. I think that would be kind of fun to do. Um, and then what was my other one? I thought about it yesterday. I think maybe just potatoes, because I found out within the last week or so. Was it last weekend? I was watching, kind of scrolling through TikTok, and I come upon that somebody harvesting potatoes down in southern Missouri. Well, I didn't know that was a thing in southern Missouri. So I think that would be kind of cool to do like a potato empire kind of thing. Start out with like the pull behind equipment and then like kind of work your way up to like the self-propelled. What's that, Tech? Like the clothing, like cotton and sheep. Alright, I need to go take a bio break. we're gonna go to our break screen, and I will let you all listen to our song. I will be right back.
Bought 2 rows of seed with last week's pay. Rust on the gate and mud on my boots. Mama said, son, start where you stand. Work that hard ground with your own 2 hands. Sun up, sweat down, miles of plain dirt. I keep seeing green through the grit and hurt. American dream is creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. Out where the field turns gold in the dawn, we build it up, we keep it strong. Wind in the fence line, rain on the tin. A battered old tractor, still starting again. A jar of porch peaches, a supper on time. Little white house and a big skyline. Sun up, sweat down, hands in the clay. Every hard season puts roots in place. American dream is creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. Out where the field turns gold in the dawn, we build it up, we keep it strong. No polished floor, no silver spoon, just a patch of earth and a sky that blooms. If the crop runs thin, if the work runs long, we plant again and we carry on. American dream is creating a farm, creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. Out where the field turns gold in the dawn, we build it up, we keep it strong.
Alright, I'm back for a second. Pumpers is go out.
American dream is creating a farm.
Just hate root crop. Yeah, a lot of people don't like root crops. Alright, so I will be right back. Let's go ahead and we'll start this up. Oh. I'm on this, I'm coming. So it should be. Alright, I'll be right back. we're back. Onion. Peppers is taken care of. Oh, we lost the hat too, didn't we? Alright. I think maybe we're ready to. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. You shouldn't have said that out loud, Ted. You should. Don't. Because you know what happens. When you say that stuff out loud, even though you're just typing it in chat, you know somebody's in it. You know somebody's listening. Just, you want me to delete it? I can delete it out of the chat. What's going on, Death Drop? How are you, buddy? This field finished up, and then we'll move into the second half or second damage. There you go. Hit your top no juice. Oh, why are you not so sad? Don't be sad. Be okay, I promise. Well, I promise. Me with them puppy no eyes. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just 4 hours then? Nice. We are on our second field of spinnings this morning. Well, not our field, but our second contract. How about, no, I've done the whole 4 10-hour days for a while, and not to have to work on Friday, you know? Those are awesome too. But yeah, 4-hour days, especially on a Friday, that would be sweet. and we made it to the end. Bit close. Going to meet hellos. I mean, I guess you could. We made it. Oh, we made it. We made it. We have a... Oh, we do have a button for that noise. Usually at 2 or 3 of them a week. Nice. Oh, that's not on this map. Your poplars? That's on the flooded map. They're doing. That's on the submerged sanctuary map. Rise? I think the last time, like when we were on it Sunday, I think they're on Pro Stage 8 of 14, I think. They still have a little bit to go. Hoping when they hit there, we'll be making some, cashola off of them wood chips. Yes, we've been. Yes, today has been a very good day. A very good day. We've spiked up to 30 a few times this morning. It's been awesome. Thank you, Death Drop. Alright, let's get this on the old dumpy dump. I don't pay attention to that enough. But just the sounds of the trailers and whatnot. Well, I can take. I mean, with the 500, I think I still have the option to take the soft. I think. I don't know. I'd have to look at that again. But yeah, we're kind of. I'm hoping we're pushing the 500. I'm being realistic, and hopefully we can hit 500 by the end of the year. There you go, Star. I'm glad I can make your workday go by a little bit better with my mediocre farming. But we have been the last. What is this, like number 4? I think the last 4 Fridays we've been either. I think last Friday was the only Friday. Um, that we did it in the afternoon. We streamed in the afternoon and not in the morning. Oh, alright, but not all the things off. Yep, all the things are off. I mean, I know that's what it was a couple years ago. It is the soft one. I don't think you get any ad revenue, but you get like the super chats and the super stickers and that kind of thing. You just looked. Gotcha. I mean, if anybody, it's not. That's totally up to you. But if you feel the need to want to donate to the channel, there is a link within my homepage on YouTube. There's a link there for a buy me a pizza. It's a virtual. I mean, I would take a real pizza. I mean, I'm down for that. But if you want to buy me a virtual pizza, I mean, I've always kind of toyed around with at the 500 mark. Do I take it? Do I not? I don't. At this point, as long as I've been doing this, I would probably go ahead and take it. Right? Alright, let's get this turned around. Strip. What this field finished up. Right? I think I need to get him another package together. Some more peanut butter M&Ms and a toy for Hank. It's been a minute since I sent him something down there. It would. It would ruin his. And sometimes you gotta splurge a little bit, in moderation, but sometimes you gotta splurge just a little bit. So it looks like the little shadow things are back here. Haven't quite figured out what those are. Oh, when what has that been? A year or so? I mean, it's been a minute. For me to ship him, well, and I shipped him a box, and I don't know if some of you all remember old Frankie. Um, he was, I haven't seen old Frankie in a while. But I shipped him and, him stuff, like, on the same time. It was going to be ridiculous for me to ship it, like, through, say, UPS or FedEx. So I ended up shipping it through our postal service. And like it was like half the cost. I was able to ship his package and Cranky's package for the same price at what it cost me to ship one via UPS. What's going on, Robert? How are you? Good morning to you. Well, good afternoon to you. How are you? But yeah, the amount that they want to charge for shipping, like it, and Cranky lives in the UK, so they both had to go, obviously overseas. But yeah, it was it was ridiculous how much it was gonna cost to go with like the major shipping company versus going through uh my postal service. We got a full house in here this morning, Robert. Y'all kind of make some room for Robert to sit down, would you? You had the phone. See, I told you. You shouldn't have said nothing. And now you're getting phone calls. I told you, Tech. Told you. Told you what's gonna happen. No, it don't work that way. I mean, there is a, what is it called? Mm, there is like a self-propelled like wood chipper that you can go through and chip up the bushes and whatnot, but they're not this machine. This is just harvesting the spinach. Spinach. I'm on PC, Jeff. PC all the way. I don't think. I don't know why it can't fit in the name of that wood chipper. Because we've had it in 19 and 22. I do. I have it on. I do have it. I don't know. I'm just playing this one maybe a little bit more realistic, maybe. And we don't, we really don't have a lot. I mean, we have some contracts to do, but we don't really have a lot to do. But yeah, I have. I normally use it. But for whatever reason today, I'm just not. Kind of in a, kind of in a chill mode, you know? But yeah, like I said, I normally would do it and like hit it up at least to like maybe 9. But I don't know, for whatever reason, I'm not doing that today. I don't know why. Nope. But if if you all do kind of follow me over here and on Twitch, we do plan on going over there, probably like around lunchtime or right after lunch. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate you, buddy. And we're gonna get into some more Power World. over there. I think. I don't know. We might do it. I don't know. Yeah, let's this pin thing back up. I said I wanted to do it this afternoon, but I don't know. Do it. I don't know if I want to do it later on. I don't know. I mean, it's a rainy day here, so I mean, what else you gonna do besides play some video games, right? Alright, let's turn back around. Yeah, kind of getting back to the whole, um, doing a series, like clothing, doing like cotton and sheep. Man, I don't know. I feel like that one I would want to do like a maybe like a UK type map. I mean, I did I did download Saxlingham XL. That might be an option. I just don't know when. Oh, we found the tree. Got it. Yonder. Or maybe even not the XL version. I don't know. I mean, there's really nothing saying that we couldn't, like, what is such the notes, but There's really nothing saying that we couldn't do that on here. Hello, PCS, how are you? Good morning to you. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to keep this kind of old school, kind of what we're doing ish. And maybe that's, you know, maybe that's something that we move into when we get this series done after we pay down our $1 million debt. I mean, that could be maybe sort of a cool thing to do on like a survival map. Sort of like you're making clothes to get off of the island. Making clothes for the people on the island. Some backstory like that. Alright, let's finish this up. One more little pass. I don't know. We might see how much spinach is left. Does our greenhouse thing does do bad spinach? I don't know that we're going to have that much spinach. What are you doing? Beep, beep. Alright, so that's another job well done. Once. unloaded. Voila. Voila. Alright. I'll park this up down here. We'll have the boy go ahead and drive it back. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're going to find out, right? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. There it goes, baby. Well, the boy is now a daughter, apparently. But let's go. I think I want to do like hit my one mouse button to make my car roll, like it does in Power World. You can't do that in this game. Do that, but you can't do the whole duck and roll thing. Alright, let's go. Figure out what you're doing. Thank you very much. And we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what all we have to do on June 2nd. We don't have a lot to do. We might go ahead and move into July. That way we can start making money with our own farm. So do the old dump and dump. Alright, Daniel, have a good time. Enjoy the movie. I appreciate you hanging out. And remember, be safe. Kids have fun now. How much is in here? 11,000 liters? Oh, we're biting. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're biting that spinach. We are going to buy that spinach. That is so show. That's quite a bit. I mean, we would have probably got around $3,000 or $4,000 for that ish. Because I don't think spinach sells for that much. We're at 400. So, yeah, like 4,400 bucks, maybe. Yeah. Bad spending sells for quite a bit more. And then we'll take this back down to the shop. Uh, we'll come home, we'll sleep, we'll, we will complete the contracts first. Like, I know it's here. Oh, oh, oh. Give me that bad spinach option. Alright. We're in there otherwise, right? Just need water. No seeds or fertilizer, just water. We might end up. We might have to put this down in bale storage too. I think our little Yodi oats. I think they do better with hay. Is that right? Or will they eat just grass? Well, I think. Well, we'll figure it out in a minute. Oh, sorry about that. Not really, but yeah. I know what I was. I was actually thinking about doing the whole potato thing on Riverbend. I was. I was. I don't know how well that would go over. I mean, I haven't really done a whole lot on the Riverbend map. Nice. Anything else really that we want to talk about that? Mm. Yeah, we're in. Okay. So that's the. I don't remember what all. What else do we have them looking for? Was it just a mower? don't remember. Um. Talk about potatoes and look what pops up. It's ginormous though. Mm. Oh, duh. Look at this. Oh, never mind. They can eat grass. Grass 85, and so is meadow. So, yeah. I mean, that would be. Do we have to feed them silage and then a little bit of root crop? Get them up to 100? Is that is that why we don't have any milk yet? Well, that was weird. Why did my chat go? Uh-oh. Are you all still with me? What was that about? You all still there? Maybe? Kinda sorta maybe? That was weird. Why did I lose connection? Yeah, you're still here? Okay. Is that how the well I like my chat up here on the screen said chat disconnected. I'm like, huh? And then I see the little spinning wheel. I'm like, okay, sure. So we're gonna be doing this baler. Right? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. And Windrow, we might go ahead and do this guy. No, Oliver. I mean, we could hit two of them, and one of them's probably going to be enough. But let's go back home and. Yep, I did testing 1, 2, 3. Yep, I got that one. I don't know what that was all about. No, I don't know if it was me or if it was YouTube. Or maybe both. Alright. I don't think we're gonna have that many. Chickens crack me up. Alright, hoodie coats. Oh, missed. That fellas. Alright. Let's go ahead and put the trackers away. Oh, we made it. Oops. Let's close this up. Go ahead and sleep. Hello. There's the moon flying over. I think we have to go another day. Because that stuff's not. I mean, that's still producing. You like the one the front, yeah. Yeah, I like the ones that actually have an interior in them. Yeah. What's this? Itis? IKAS? They made some pretty good mods. I think there's a couple houses, a couple barn dominiums, I think. So basically everything that was there before. How about we're just gonna move into July. That way with the ball rolling. Right? We have a little bit of stuff here. So I think we're gonna do that. Let's just go ahead and move. Even though did we open the barn yet? We did not. Okay. Let's go and save. And then we're gonna move into July. Because we got stuff to do. Enough of this little piddling around. Let's 7. So we'll have quite a bit to do. Alright. And we'll hit, yeah, it like completely reset my stream. Huh. At least on Streamlabs it did. Huh, that's weird. I don't know what that little hiccup was about, but. What? So, what do you all want to do now? Do I want to go sell stuff? Like the wood and whatever's at the greenhouse? Do I want to sell all that stuff? Or do I want to mow? What is in a mower? Do I want to focus on hitting the grass? Yes, you can. Go take a nap. That. Yep, I'm good with that. Um. Okay, he's still alive. I'm like, is that a? Do we have a fainting coat? Like, did he faint when I opened the door up? So we can go sell stuff, and then maybe buy that field. What does that have in it, and how close is it? It's not close. But we got 2 fields of peas, and then a field of oats, I believe, that need to be harvested. What do I want to do? Yeah, I would call the vet. Hello. Oh, there it goes. Oh, look at him. There it goes. Oh. Nope. Now it's going back down. Oh no. He just. He needs a minute. Do you need a minute, bud? Do you? Do you need a minute? Yeah? Need a minute? Okay. I'll give you a minute. Oh, now we're getting back up. Oh. 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 I. Uh. I say. Right? Oh, that would be awesome if we had screaming toads. Oh, that would be. Oh, that would be epic. If you open the door and then. Ah! Oh my gosh. I would die. Oh, it would. Oh my gosh. Have screaming and fainting, so when one of them would scream, like 5 of them would just fall over. it would. I agree. It would, but it would make you laugh. Somebody has lost. Let's undo that real quick. Somebody's lost their load. People losing their load. What's wrong with them? Let's go help out the municipality or the council, whatever. Well, if it's up there, let's go ahead. If it's up there, and we're going to take it to, oh, we just have to remove it. That's right. That's one of those that you can remove it and then you can go sell it. Let's take a load of this while we're at it, while we're over there. Might as well, right? And then we'll come back and we'll start. We'll start doing some harvesting. We need to hit harvesting going. Hopefully this thing doesn't move too much. No, it will, but. It is. It's a mod on. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's a lifesaver. Oh my gosh. For like this or pallets, moving logs around. Oh my god, I love it. I'll show you. It is. It's this. It's called the Lizard Lift Wood mod. Now, this one that doesn't have the little outward little outriggers on it. And then this one. Move bales with it, like you can move anything with it. You can change colors on it, obviously. But it's oh my, it's such a time saver. We had something similar to this in 22, maybe the same one, but we had one called the Big Bang Big Bang Lifter. Oh my god, and it was same kind of thing, such a lifesaver. Sometimes it does kind of hit a little stuck, but nothing that can be fixed. It does. It'll do everything. Like I said, bales, pallets, these guys, logs. I think it'll even pick up other equipment too, I believe. But yeah, it's awesome. I think it'll do, well, I know it'll do round bales, since I picked up round bales before, so it should do, like, the bigger square bales. Oh no. Oh, now we're moving. Now we're moving. Yeah, maybe even triple. Sometimes I'll kind of push them together. Uh-huh. Oh man, that I love it a little. I didn't necessarily want to have like a normal like flatbed. And I remember this little headlight and I'm like, I wonder if I can use that as like my little haul all kind of thing. Yep, you can. So if you're looking for a cheap trailer to put stuff on, to haul like whatever, we've used the crap out of this thing. Uh-huh. And it's gonna work perfect for our square bales. We have that baby baler is with an auto load. I think I just have to change the setting because I don't think I have it set now when I bought it to auto load bales. Yeah. I think I just have it set for tension belts. So we'll have to go back and swap it, but I mean that's not a big deal. I'm all for dual purpose and stuff, and not having 5 trailers sitting around for individual jobs. Hey, what? Huh? What are you doing? Hey, no, you stay up there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I will also say if you find this map or the Ohio map that Pappas is doing and it doesn't look like it comes from him, do not download it. There's somebody out there trying to cash in on somebody else's success like normal. But there's somebody out there being a scammer telling people, hey, do you want a map of your area? Blah, blah, blah. I can make one for you. And then he's using screenshots of all of Papa's maps, claiming those are his work. Uh, yeah, sure. You said it, gotcha. What? What do you mean here? No. What? You know. Oh, you mean the dancing wood? Yeah, no, no. But somebody like this right here is a good example of, the dancing pallets that have been around since God knows how long. Somebody goes, well, you need to email Giants and they can take care of that person. I commented, Giants isn't going to do anything. they can't even fix their own team. Like, we've had scumbags in FS forever that wanna cash in on somebody else's whatever. Whether it be a modder getting, you know, attacked, or one of us content creators getting attacked by another content creator. Giants doesn't care. Still got 22 of you all in here. It's crazy. Absolute craziness. What? Don't be preach at me. I will shove my forks right through your back window. Don't do that. No. No. Pass me and slam on your brakes. What's wrong with you? She's a little she's a little faulty in the valleys this morning. A little faulty. And there's the pallet that we have to pick up. Gotcha. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Oh, that sawmill. It's a good one. And then we're bringing stuff up here to the they got nice hot roof on it now. Woohoo! We're building up the crane. No elevator. Oh, ooh, 62,000. Let's go. Nice. I will take that all day long. We'll be able to like pretty well buy. What do we have? Is that what is that? What is you? Silage additive. Do we have a place to sell that? Probably not. Nope. So, yes. So, I guess what he meant, I don't know where we would sell it at. I mean, I guess at some point, if we do some silage, we can. Or we can roleplay it. And we can sell it to another farmer. Alright, let's go check out the greenhouse. Shot a lot, huh? About this one. I wish I could have like hooked this up to the back of the truck, but it won't hook. So there's that. Oh, you got hot. Ah, ah. I believe that contract is done, right? Completed. Yep, we'll collect. And let's keep it. Like, the other day, was it the last time we were on? We did one that we found, like a half a pallet of clothes, I think. We were able to sell that pallet. You're some hasty people, I'll tell you what. Me just going, yeah, that. She's a frothy. Frothy. Ooh, we got some stuff. Boys. We got some stuff. And this little greenhouse production thing is obviously in the map, but it's also a mod too, I believe, by itself. We're going to just sit this right now. So that silage additive, has me thinking about who in here misses how nerfed silage used to be, like in 19 and 22. Like, you used to be able to make some good money on silage. Now it's like, silage doesn't really sell for a whole lot. Oops. You know? That's what kind of stinks. Hello? What's going on here? Oh. Uh-huh. Right? Oh, and then do it. Do it? 'Cause it's not touching. See, that too, Star. Like, if you have those, it's not gonna hit all of them. I mean, go ahead and grab. Yeah. Because it has to be touching whatever it is you're going to, like, latch or strap. So we'll have to come back to those. Same here. Like even with like silage bales and or like a bunker. Yeah, they have to be the same height. Yeah, it's all how they touch that bottom. They touch on the bottom of that prong. Yeah. So we got some reserve carrots. We got some strawberries. That's all the hoods. Whatever you want, I have it. Yeah. All the hoods. Nope. Not all the hood stuff. Onions. What else went out there? Garlic? Garlic? Whoa, dude, where am I going? Oh, wow. I'm all over the place. Oh, yeah, it is, but like, those of us OGs from Farm Sim, you know, like that was the way that we made like a crap ton of money. Like I'm talking, like you made a lot of money off of silage. Now, I mean, you do make some, but like back in the day, oh man, silage was a cash crop. And it's still faster to do silage in a bunker than bales. Not those. Now it's not faster if you have a silage production. Remember that also? Gotcha. Man, it was, oh my gosh, that was some good times. Hauling like 100,000 liters of silage to sell, and you're like, I just been bank. You know? Like, that was nuts. But like in the bunker, still like today, the bunker will ferment in like a day if you're doing 1 day months. It'll do it in a day. I think bales take like 4 days. 3 times a year in play you're doing now. You do grass, then hay, then silage. Gotcha. Bales take 2 months. Okay. I want to say in 22. I thought bales took longer than that. Oh, well, and then have a mess. But now, if you had if you have Mr. Thor's baler, you can ferment them instantly. You can ferment the bales like instantly, which was it was awesome. Was it realistic? No, but it was fun. What's that? Bales would take a year? No. Bales took like 3 or 4 months in uh 22. I mean, it took him a minute because the bunker was always faster. Unless, like I said, unless you have like a silage production mod. Remember that whole fiasco? I mean, proving that after an update that it, because before they updated it, and the bunker took a minute, but when they came out with an update in 22, it kind of buffed it, and it took it down to like a month. And like in a month, you or yeah, if you have 1 day months on. In 22, 4 months, and then a bunker took 2. Well, I think it took 2 in the very beginning, but there was an update that buffed it, and you can, as long as you did silage, like, say, in the morning, the next, like, 24 hours later, you would have silage in that bunker. Because I did a test on it, and that's when, oh, somebody told Driver 53 about it, and he's the one that claimed all the fame to it. He did a video on it, and then, whatever. He did a video on it, and then Rob did a video on it. But the person that ended up telling 53 about it said that he was in my stream, and of course, typical fashion, I never got any credit for it because I'm a nobody. And I watched 53 when he was a nobody, and then as soon as he, got in with him and some of the other guys, it all went to his head like normal. And I called him Alice, and hey, I'm just not calling you out or nothing. I'm just saying that, that was found in my live stream the other night, blah, blah, blah. My comment got deleted. Okay, I see how this is. Alright, let's go sell all of our goodies. Oh, it was. It was. But then somebody tried to claim it wasn't him. It was probably his moderator. Oh, I'm still nobody. Look at that stacking job. Look at that. Oh, those are straps made by Jesus. So, since we have some strawberries and what else do we have? Garlic. Um, I still want to do a test. Oh my god! No! This is only a test. When we saw the strawberries and the garlic, if it actually pops up inside that farmer's. Yep, this is the test. It's only a test. Right now, I'm testing the straps that they hold. I don't know how they're holding, but they are. But yeah, that was a prime example of the shoddy stuff that went on within the farm sim community. That wasn't the only thing that had happened to me, but. Yeah, but on the side. How much do you think we're gonna get? Anybody have a guess? Oh, I know we would. Above or below 10,000? Farmer Tech says 2. So it's going below. Put a thumbs up or a thumbs down. If it's gonna be above 10, or a thumbs down if it's below 10. That drop says 15K. A bit close, I think. Anybody else have this before we unstrap it? Star says above. So 2 above and 1 below. Anybody else want to get in on this? Robert says above. Okay. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let me know where you can see it. 27,857. Right there. Jeez, that's a lot. Nice. Now. Yep. There they are. Nice. So we got the garlic in here. We got the chili peppers. Well, I don't remember doing tomatoes, but yeah, they do fill it. Nice. Huh? I hear music in this barn. Maybe they're just talking. I can hear, like, well, it's better because, we haven't really hauled anything over here. But the more that you bring into the market, the more that it fills up. So we keep on bringing more stuff over, and it should fill up. I thought it done that, but the last stuff that we brought over was only like prepared foods, like the jarred green beans and the jarred whatever. From what you saw this morning with the news, seems about right. What's that, price wise or the market being bear? Are we in a bear market right now? What is the market? Isn't there a bear and a bull? Is that right? Oh, that's been a long time ago since I learned that. Bears are well in control of the market. That's see, I do. I keep the hat on to retain that stuff in. Uh, I mean, there ain't much up there to retain anything, but alright, let's go load up the rest of our wood, and then we're probably gonna go for about another 40 minutes ish. We're going to like 11:30 my time. It's like 10:50 right now. Um, do we want to start harvesting the peas, or do we want to start mowing the grass? Harvesting or mowing? You all pick. About to give this girl a little drink, a little drinky drink. Tech says mow. Okay. We can do some mowing. I don't know if ends will show up. Like if we sold ends at the farmer's market, I don't know if they would show up. Huh. But once we hit this words are hard. Once we get this sawmill emptied out, we're going to sell it, get rid of it. Because we don't really need it anymore. I mean, we got what 39,000 liters of wood left, but we might have to clear out another couple, or we might just put the little, we might put the little hay shed here. Yeah, that's kind of big. put that in there, but that's kind of. I mean, I'm kind of thinking maybe one of these guys. One of those. Or Bales in there. I mean, that would work. And then we can buy whatever color we want. Green, blue, red, whatever. I think baby bales go in there. I think so. Or I know this is a multi-fruit silo. We could just dump them in here and be done with it, but let's get this guy out. Good boy out. Alright, let's get all this done, and then we'll go sell this. Oh, back. Go backwards, the other frontwards. Oh, hit the cab. Oh, whoops. I didn't look on that elevator. I don't know how much more it'll take. So, what do you all think? Just throwing this out there. If we hit 500 by the end of the summer, do we want to start like the clothing? Like the little clothing challenge? Or should we keep it to just to this? Keep it to one series. Sounds like a plan if we hit the 500. We hit 500 by the end of the summer. We'll start another series over here. What other? Okay. Cause that'll be like a sheep and a cotton thing. And then we can maybe and put it out there for a vote on whether we have an American map or yes, I saw that. I saw Hild's little video. Oh no, that is confirmed, isn't it? Llamas aren't confirmed, aren't they? I guess now the thing is bananas. What was his video this morning? Like him trying to be DJ Ilham. Hild. What a goofball. I forgot what the other thing was. Well, they're saying bananas, supposedly. Supposedly bananas are like they haven't been confirmed, but from a source they claim they are. Hang on, let me one uno momento, por favor. Because they're having the whole what is going on with Farm Sim? This weekend. Hang on. But yeah, one of them supposedly is bananas. Hang on. God, YouTube is like getting ridiculous with their ads. Oh, donkeys. That's what it was. Supposedly. Like, I don't know how. That was from a secret notebook. I think that was all satire, is what that was. But yeah, I don't know that I'm hitting that because I mean, llamas, okay, sure. But beans, oh, coffee, not just beans, not like we're doing like pimento or black beans or anything like that, but we've had coffee before. And it was by another modder. They had a map, and that's all I'm going to say about that. That's all I'm going to say. I have my own opinions on all of that, but that's all I'm going to say. You can draw the level of sarcasm from my voice. Like you can, I don't. I mean, I all for them. You know what? They finally give something to another part of the world, like they give it to, and it's not just a modder that's making a South American map. It's actually they're getting the DLC for. I mean, that's awesome. But don't act like coffee is a new thing, because it's not. If you didn't have a modder do it for you before, then. But whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm probably. I mean, look at the last DLC. Like, you can't even really use onions. Well, I mean, you can. You can use onions in other maps and whatnot, but it seems like that DLC is still causing issues on other maps. So it's like, you can't use the crop. You obviously cannot use the boats anywhere else. Yeah, the only one that I have for 25 is the Highlands expansion. It's the only one that I have. Plains and Prairies, that was just a bunch. You had a couple mods in that whole pack, and the rest of them were all reskins of what you already had in that pack. So, like, no thanks. Alright, we're gonna park this right here. Not Highlander. Oh, not Highlander, Highlands. Alright, let's go sell this. Oh, baby. What does that have in it? That's what. For a minute, I'm like, don't tell me we're gonna buy that. It's got potatoes in it. It's got soybeans in it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I mean, look, you've already lost a majority of your fan base. That I don't. I mean, it's a known fact that not as many people, nearly as many people played 25 as what they did 22. They might have bought it. They might have, numbers may have been good on sales, but all you gotta do is look at people that play it, stream it. The OGs don't have the numbers that they used to have. That's for sure. And I realize, I totally understand that we're living in way different times than what we were back when 22 come out. I understand that. Another 49. We're almost up to 300 grand. Let's go. What all? How are we looking on this, y'all? Oh, we need roof plates. Can we go buy some of those? The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. We need roof plate. So we need right now. Oh my gosh, buying them at the warehouse. You can buy them for $4,000, and we need 12,000. Wowzers! $48,000. Alright, let's go. We'll do a mowing. We'll take this back. We'll hit our mower. And then we'll do that next time that we're on. We'll buy us some roof plates. I don't. Do you make those at the? At the cement factory? Gotcha. Yeah, we're not. Whew. So we got about 15-ish minutes left. So let's go. We'll grab our mower and we'll open up our grass field. And then next time, we're also going to buy that field. I think this would be a good. Can we buy this? I don't think we can buy that. Can we? This? Hmm. I think we buy that. That's gonna be a hard to not buy that. Yeah, I think we're gonna buy that. What about this? Let's make pretty good money off of the soybeans. Alright, let's drop this off. We'll grab our mower. Started the mower process. Started the mower. We don't have to take this all the way over there because we're gonna need it. Alright. So we'll grab our mower. Then, yeah, well, I don't know if if I get a chance, I'll finish up the grass field. But we also will have the things to get done, and maybe we'll take this back down to 1 times. Not quite a bit to do. I know we have 2 days in July, but still need to buy a baler. We'll have to buy a windrower. So we're going to buy that New Holland baler. I might look to see if I can find like maybe a different bale storage, maybe. No. Stuff some. Still some float around. Still no float here. Oh, what kind of... Hey, while we're here... I don't know what... Man. Maybe I need to get that mod put in too. I feel like we haven't used this tractor that much, and the damage on it... Holy crap. I didn't notice that till now. Ow. Might have that mod that kind of reduces that a little bit. That's kind of ridiculous. Just a bit. Oh, it's the mower. Never mind. It's the mower because of what it used. Why not? It's the mower. I'm like, it hit the tractor. Holy crap. Oh, brand new mower. That's what it is. What? Jesus, Batman. Still 21 of you all hanging out. That means a lot. Means a lot. Appreciate you all for hanging out that long. That's badass. Oh, no problem, Star. I'm just sitting here playing the game, like, holy crap. You know? On the phone. No, not the phone. hoping we wouldn't hit the limb on the way through. Ugh. I wish they would get rid of the air brake sound on American tractors. Like, well, maybe some of the bigger ones do now, but I feel like they don't. Not over here, they don't. Definitely know this one would not have had air brakes on it. We'll make one more pass, and then we're gonna. Well, we might go and just mow that. We're almost done. We'll mow this, and then we'll get you guys out of here. As Ham would say. I'm gonna grab me some lunch, and then. and then decide if we're gonna do some PAL World over on Twitch this afternoon, or if we're gonna go for later. Huh. Well, I'm thinking this afternoon. If it goes in Cincinnati, it goes in Cincinnati, you know? Give our goats. Get a decent amount of food off of this for the goats, I would think. Yeah. Oh, right over there. Probably. Eh, we're gonna end up buying. We'll probably go and buy that stuff before we leave. But this. Let's get this up here. Got that all mowed up pretty quick. Let's go ahead and buy. Not really time for combine right now. Not yet. Not yet. Let's buy that. I don't think I want the bale turner. Standard. Just stand on. And we're gonna buy it. And then we're also going to buy a windrower. We'll do standard. Do we want another one? No. Buy that. Alright. And then we're also going to buy this. And then what all is wrong with it? Nothing. There's nothing wrong with that field. I mean, is it fertilized? Yes. Fertilized. Nice. When it's not. Wow. Nice. Another field to take care of. Nice. And that'll do us good. Already expanding. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, so let's get this back home. I might clear out a couple more trees and we might put down that one kind of shed. I might go look. We could use another shed to kind of put a couple more things in, like the mower and maybe the fertilizer spreader kind of thing. So I might look. And even kind of put it off over here too. Put it here and we can cut some of these out and we can put it right in there. But that is we're gonna wrap this one up. This has been an awesome morning stream, y'all. We've been at it for what, 5 hours? Right at 5 hours. Nice. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you all have enjoyed. I know I've enjoyed seeing the numbers at least head around 20 today. That's freaking awesome. I love it. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate you all heading out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday. And like I said, we'll be over on the purple side if you want to follow us over there later on. Thank you, Tech. Appreciate you, buddy. We'll be doing some Pal World over there, having some fun. But until the next time, thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you, buddy. You all stay safe. Keep spreading that positivity and that love. And we will, catch you on the next one. Out. You too, Star. Appreciate the money. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate the money. Y'all have a good one. Sam would say, get out of here. Hold on. Yeah. And I'll leave you with our song one more time.
Bought 2 rows of seed with last week's pay. Rust on the gate and mud on my boots. Mama said, son,
Thank you, PCS.
start where you stand. Work that hard ground with your own 2 hands. Sun up, sweat down, miles of plain dirt. I keep seeing green through the grit and hurt. American dream is creating a farm. American dream is creating a farm. Out where the field turns gold in the dawn. We build it up, we keep it strong. Wind in the fence line, rain on the tin. A battered old tractor, still starting again. A jar of porch peaches, a supper on time. Little white house and a big sky